Hello, everyone. Oh, V2. Oh, I kind of messed up, apparently. Whoopsie doopsie. There we go. Fixed it. Sorry. I mean, what else is new with me? I do that shit all the time, apparently. Welcome to another Feedback Quest 8 stream, and the last day that we will be required to do double streams to make sure we cover everything. Because after today, it won't be necessary. If we get more, cool. If we don't, whatever. Not a big deal. So I'm just going to cover really quick what we will be doing in this stream. I've decided that I'm done waiting. We're just going to try Rhyolite today. I want to try it on my own. And then we'll continue on with games from there. The reason why is because this is not something I planned. I just came up with the idea literally 30 minutes ago while I was like out of my house grabbing something, and I was like, why don't I try and do a stream on Sunday? So I'm going to be doing an extra stream on Sunday, and the idea I'm aiming for is I'm going to try and get a bunch of the other streamers who have been involved in this event, and maybe even just some of the developers who, you know, just want to come on and talk. And we're gonna play some games, play some of the multiplayer games, do some talking with different developers and their experiences with the event, so on and so on. Just have a nice, fun closing thing. So I'm going to see if I can make that happen. It's a very last minute plan I came up with. But the objective is obviously going to be that every game will be covered by that point. So it'll only be going back to things. And any of the games we play will just be the multiplayer games too. For the sake of the other streamers who join me. So just putting that out there, that's what I'm going to be trying to do. We'll see if that happens. Who knows? In the meantime, let's just stop wasting time and get into this. Let me just give Rhyolite a little boot up. There we go. And then we'll mute my music. Actually, what I really should do is try and bind that to its own music channel that I can control. All right, let's see what we got. VSync, borderless full screen. I like all this so far. It's very quiet though. Or maybe it's just because... Yeah, maybe that's just... Okay, no worries. I'm just playing solo, so we're just going to go in solo. Oh, there's the music. Okay. Tito sniffing the pink comrade. Dice the slice for a prince and the mice is nice. Hello, Tito. Welcome back. All right, let's see what we got here. We got 5 roles to choose from. We have the conductor, multitasker, +1 inventory slot. And there's other abilities, but they don't matter at this moment because they take... Actually, no, they will matter. Locksmith starts each run with the key ring. Stalwart can force open locked doors by hand and opens the containment hatch doors faster. Okay, good to know. Rakeman, Nerves of Steel. Health decreases 40% slower in the presence of miasma. Ghostbuster. Generate 1 additional ghost orb every time you zap ghost matter. Second Wind. Once per run, automatically revive after being knocked out. I kind of like that. Mechanic. Gearhead. Each repair made with welding torch or toolbox heals teammates 15 health points. Ounce of Prevention. Repairing roof damage reinforces the area, preventing it from breaking again as quickly. Handyman. Can make toolbox repairs without needing to carry the toolbox. Sorry, I had a cough there. You creature of desire, I am Tito, the Adquire, and I require you surrender because it found your lair with my lyre of the lair. Because it found your lair with my lyre of the lyre. There we go. Got it right. Freaking love Tito. He's so great. Hey, Mei Xing. I don't know. I don't think you were in here when I just made the announcement of something I'm gonna try and do for Sunday. I'll restate it in a moment though, so just give me a sec. The bald one is here, and the bald one is here, the matriarch of all follicles. All right. Chemist, knowledge is power. Receive a defensive bonus anytime you witness a vessel capture an enemy signature. Oh yeah, no, but like there's other parts to it. There's other parts to it that I didn't say. I just mentioned that, but the whole details thing I said like I'll post more details later. I just shared what those details were of what I wanted to do. Scientific method. Start each run with an extra vessel. Subject matter expert. Each run starts with pressurized valves upgrade in reactor car. And the benefactor. 25% extra currency earned for the team. At every outpost, one rare item receives a discount, and your max HP increased for every dollar the team currently holds. So this is this guy I feel like is more team based, and this one also is probably more, I don't know. I am going to go, I think, with her, because I think that might be the best one to start with. All right, what am I doing? Move character, interact, options and invite friends, change role. Okay, board train. Automaton manual. Oh, I can. Oh, I missed. I am Tito of the fantasy world of the Order of the Blue Wolves under the House of Bayezid. I use a spear with the title Moonfang. I am Tito, the Grand Knight Succubus Slayer. There you go, Tito. I hope that carried the energy you were after. I got it. Yes. Haha. All right, let's try this now. Maybe here? Nope, I missed. I'm gonna make this happen. And you need the ABC. Dang it, I missed. That is on. Okay. ABCD's nuts. I also have food. I love this guy. Tito, you are a treat. I honestly hope that you come by tomorrow night in the stream I'm doing with my friends, like the normal Friday night streams I do, because I feel like if I start reading the stuff you say while playing with them, they're gonna be like, "What the fuck is going on?" You like dragons? You mean dragon these nuts? Oh, damn, I got it. Cool. All right, let's check these other things. Ghost capturing god. Drag on these balls. All right, this is a comprehensive guide to capturing large-scale supernatural locomotive entities using the Kairos device. Complete the containment checklist. Let's see. Find the containment checklist in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. The checklist will update as you complete the items required to activate the Kairos device. Don't share enemy attack signals. Fill a vessel with spectral essence. Expose the vessel to a ticketed enemy attack. Place the vessel in the signature device to register. Repeat with unique attacks until signature requirement is met. Okay, wait. So you have to get this vest. You have good. What you expect? I was once president of Yugoslavia. Fill a vessel with spectral essence. Expose the vessel to a ticketed enemy attack. Okay, so you get the vessel with spectral essence, then you get an enemy to attack it. Then you place the vessel in the signature device, and then repeat with unique attack until all signature requirements are met. Okay, cool. Fill battery with ghost orbs. Use the particle emitter to zap ghost matter. Fill the battery with ghost orbs. Place full battery in the Kairos device. That's simple enough. Maintain the field generator. The field generator on the back of the train must be functional in order to use Kairos. If the field generator breaks, you must repair it or it will lose its charge. Kairos will only be used when the field generator meter is full. And obviously, I gonna be here is like the question, do you know the capital of Syria? In fact, I have wise advices for you. All right, and then open both hatch doors. When the containment check is complete, open both hatch doors on top of the train car to capture the enemy ghost train. Wait, we're capturing ghost trains here? Holy crap, that's cool! All right, when managing a train with just one or two crews, the automaton is an essential addition to the team. Here are some tools on how to use our automaton, affectionately called Frank. Give Frank a task. If you give Frank an item, he will do his best to be useful. Frank can even revive you if he's holding a medical kit at the time you get knocked out. When Frank runs out of battery, he will automatically return to his charging station, unless he is on top of the train. To confront your fear, do like Tito. Tito had fear of the sea, so one time I did go to the beach and jump the sea, and that's how the Dead Sea was born, and why I am banned of all beaches. All right. Give Frank a helping hand. Frank has no legs, so he needs to be carried up and down ladders. He can only be carried when he is not already holding an item. Frank is excellent at... Meishing, thank you for the donation. This does mean that we are now $11 away from doing a double stream tomorrow. And if we get that... Also, fun fact, you like Tolkien? Yes, I like Tolkien. I just don't like spiders. If we get another $11 in the donations... We get a double stream tomorrow, which means we'll finish all the games tomorrow, which means Saturday I can then focus purely on replaying some of the single player games. Hang on, let me finish reading this. Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec, please. Frank is excellent at zapping ghost matter on the roof, and he has no trouble hopping between train cars. Frank can also help you with repair jobs and other tasks that require two people. Take care of Frank. Most enemy attacks will only drain Frank's battery a bit, but some attacks will knock him out. Use a box of spare parts to get Frank up and running again. So essentially, if you only have like one or two people, you need Frank. You need Frank to be doing stuff. Okay. Is there a run? No, I don't think so. Whatever. Let's just get into this. Let's see. Tolkien died in 1973. Backwards is 3791. Sound familiar? Not really. Okay, so I can't get these because I need more experience, so I don't know what they do. A card that is fully protected from enemy attacks, or meditate to steal your mind against miasma exposures. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna go with the beginner mode. I'm just going to Arbor. We're not gonna change anything because I don't know what the heck I am doing. I am ready. Let's depart. Cliff. Howdy, friends. The name's Cliff. And I run this here rail yard. I'm glad you folks are here. We need all the help we can get to clear the rail yard of those damned ghost trains. I'll let you borrow an engine to get yourself started. Just try not to scratch her up too bad. Okay, here we go. What are we doing? 3 rings. Did he really die in 1973? Oh, I mean, okay, hang on. I gotta restart because Tito, you distracted me at a bad time. I gotta restart. The three rings. That's really funny if that's actually how it played out. Okay, hold up. Let me restart this because I was missing important text that I needed to read. So, give me a moment, dear Tito. I love you. I just need to be focused on this so I know what the hell I'm doing. Hope you don't mind. I gotta do this now again. Howdy, friends. The name's Cliff, and I run this here rail yard. I'm glad you folks are here. We need all the help we can get to clear the railway of these damned ghost trains. I'll let you borrow an engine to get yourself started. Just try not to scratch her up too bad. That is the point, to make you see me and play the game again and more time on the stream. The thing is, I'm still going for 5 hours. The train has been equipped with the latest in ghost capturing technology, and I'm going to teach you how to use it all. You should see a map at the top of the screen that tells you what car you're in. Yep, right here, reactor. Each car is different, so learn them good. Okay? If you're ever confused, just press Tab or L1 to open the train manual for the car you're in. Interesting. Okay, good to know. I'll check that in a moment. Oh, wait, I can... Reactor car. A car devoted to the study and synthesis of spectral essence. Wait, no, he's talking. The first thing we need to do is get this old engine running. The problem is I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't. It's very important that I'm getting everything covered that I need to get covered in time. So as much as I appreciate it, Tito, this is the worst. This is the worst time to pull this for me, because I've been doing like 10-hour streams, like 5 days a week for the past couple weeks. It's crazy. Like I'm burning myself out on this. All right, so before we do that, car devoted to studying synthesis of spectral essence siphoned from enemy ghost trains. Place an enemy vessel in the synthesizer to fill with red spectral essence. Expose filled essence to an enemy. Okay, blah, 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 and multiple sensors are required. Each sector must come from a separate attack. Okay, so it's saying that I gotta. Okay, I think I got but I gotta get the engine going first. So let's just. The engine is the heart of the train. Ignore the fuel meter at your own peril. Place fuel in the furnace to provide power to the entire train. Once the engine is powered, pull the lever to start the train. If the engine runs out of fuel, the train will stop and all cars will be exposed to miasma. Another bizarre fact that I noticed. The number of rings. This guy, man. Okay. Let me just check out some of these other cars so I understand what they do. This is the... pick up keyring. I'll take that. Actually, maybe I should put that down. Surrounded by a Faraday cage, this car provides a safe haven from all enemy attacks. Okay. How's the powerful Kairos device used for capturing enemy ghosts? Okay, so Kairos device, the friggin' vessel stuff, and that means that way in the back here is the caboose, and this is both where... Okay, storage... Frank is here to provide an extra pair of metal hands. Excellent. So Frank is here, but is there another thing that I had to do? Don't worry, my friend. I have wanted things an entire decade. Patience is a weapon, and you are good stuff, and I like my good stuff, so I eat the good stuff, and then I say, tuberculosis in Spanish. Is that a a tuber have a butt? All right. Here we go. I think I get the idea. I get the idea of the structure. The engine, you have to keep going so the ship keeps going, so the train keeps going. The reactor is where you're going to do all the vessel stuff. Armor is just like a kind of a safe place, I guess. Contain is where you're doing the Kairos stuff. And then here's where Frank is. Okay. First, we need to do is get this old engine up and running. So let's pick up the wood, open the furnace, add us fuel. As soon as you pull that lever, we'll be chugging straight into enemy ghost train territory. Oh, let's start. No time like the present. That whistle means the ghost trains are coming. Just do what I tell you and you'll be fine. Oh, miasma exposure. Jeez. Okay, so if I'm out of the train, I get miasma exposure. Ghost trains emit a dangerous miasma that depletes your health whenever you're up top. If your health gets too low, just come on back down the ladder to heal up. Oh, what's that? The Kairos device can capture ghost trains, but using it ain't no cakewalk, so pay attention. First, we need to calibrate the machine to match the enemy's unique attack signature. I should have just did this instead of reading those guides. We do that by filling up one of these vessels with that weird red stuff. That makes it so the vessel can hold the signature of an enemy attack. Pick up the fill, but it's still filling. I'm waiting. Is it done filling? Is it done filling? It still says filling. Game, are you done? Pick up the fill vessel. Okay. Now we just wait for an enemy attack ticket to pop up. Here comes one now. Break the roof with burst of lightning. So what do? Take the vessel up and drop it on the roof using R and B or the B button. Oh, dang. I got hit with lightning. Now the vessel is primed with lightning storm signature. We can register that attack. Okay, so let's get the heck out of here. In the reactor car. Place vessel. Okay. But always remember, nobody deserves hate or do hate because nobody deserves to be hated except French people. It's a good thing you weren't here earlier when I was playing the game made by a French person. All right, great. We've got the signature, but the Kairos device still needs power. Luckily, ghost matter can be converted into usable energy. Scheiße, I need a good omelet of spinach. Okay, so let's get this. Oh, do I have to collect these? No. That should be enough ghost orbs. Grab the battery and go fill it. Go fill it with the orbs. Oh, I gotta get down. I'm losing a lot of health. Okay. So now I go all the way back over here. I go over here, pick up the battery. Oh wait. Oh. So now I got it. Oh. Okay. Okay. I get it. Let's go. Great work. Put the battery in the Kairos device, and it should fire up right away. Excellent. Got it. Question, why are they called French fries if they were from Germany? Damn, you Napoleon long life, you Prussian. Shoot, the field generator is busted. We won't be able to capture the ghost until the field is stabilized again. Field generator ruptured. Okay. I think I gotta get this. And where do I... To fix the field generator on top of the caboose. Okay. Nice work. Soon the field generator meter is full. We'll be ready to capture the ghost train. The checklist is complete. It's time to capture that ghost train. Open the hatch doors and Kairos will do the rest. Where do I do that? What do you mean? Oh, up here. Can I fall in there? No, I can't. Okay, good. Ghost train captured. Okay, cool. Interesting. Yeehaw! You captured your first ghost train. Next up is the outpost where you can stock up on supplies. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Cool. This is fun. This is interesting to say the least. All right. Restore 1 hit point to your train. How? Okay, so Tito put Western Sheriff accent. Remember, boy, the word thing that could happen to a man is going to the bathroom without having eaten lunch. Okay. Vessels in the reactor car are filled and registered 25% faster. That's kind of useful. Okay, so okay. Okay, interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. That's the only thing I'm gonna do. Damn, you're doing good voice. That make want to eat you. What a good cannibal I am. All right, let's get back into this. What are we doing now? Now that you know the basics, I think you can handle a tougher challenge. What do you got in mind? In this fight, things will be breaking on the train a lot more often. Your furnace still has fuel, so just go on ahead and pull the lever. Ghost train incoming. There's a handy checklist in the upper right corner of the screen to let you know what we need to capture it. Okay, so there's... Let's get to work on that checklist. You can start by refilling the empty vessel in the reactor. While the vessel fills up, you can keep yourself busy by zapping some ghost matter and filling up the battery. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Let's go check that. Okay, that's good. Now I don't. I'm just gonna put that there. Gotta grab the emitter again. I cast drop kick. Sorry. Field generator is about to rupture. Fix the toolbox. Okay, hang on. I gotta do that. Hang on. Let's do that. Where's the toolbox? Toolbox. Get it. I gotta do it. There we go. Eliminated. With the vessel on the roof. When the lightning storm ticket activates, it should strike the vessel. Nice work. Don't forget to register that vessel in the reactor car. Do that. Now I have to lurk because a friend and I are going to taste the dark and darker. What the heck does that mean? Oh, it's still registering. Come on. Repair damage to the roof with welding torch to avoid a hull breach. When your roof gets damaged, it'll turn into a hull breach if you don't fix it fast. I'll keep it under control for now, but y'all better fix it. Y'all better get the fixing. Oh, right there. Got it. Okay. Tougher enemies require more data. You'll have to get 2 unique enemy attacks this time. No duplicates. Here comes a new enemy attack ticket called Portal. Fill up the vessel and see if you can figure out how to capture that signature. I got it though. The field rupture is about to generate repair with oh my god! I saw that. Okay, hang on. So if I do this... No, that didn't work. We got the portal signature. Once you register that, we'll have all the signatures we need for this fight. Okay, but now... Oh, I can't go through there. Oh, I gotta go... Oh, wait. What am I trying to repair? Field generator is about to rupture. Field generator. Wait, I grabbed the wrong tool. No! There we go. Got it. Okay, we're good. Alright, I gotta open the hatch. Open the hatch. But always remember, never do like me and try to eat 2 pizzas alone because you're still gonna have hungry. I used to be able to do that. I can't do that anymore. Anyway, I think I caught this ghost. I did it. Excellent. Ghost train captured. Get inside. Oh, wait. Welding tool. There's another ghost train. Some repairs can't wait. You gotta fix any critical work orders before we head to the outposts. You're making quick work of those ghosts. Let's keep chugging along for now. Okay. All right, what we got? Emits a particle beam. Okay, so at the moment, I'm fine on these different tools. The only way I could assume that you need to buy them is if they also will break over time. But I feel like if that's going to happen, it's going to tell me it's going to happen and be like, you should buy a spare or something. So let's do these 2. Let's leave, and we'll leave the outpost. I don't know what the idea of this is. Is train shot? He said something. I don't even know what he said because I wasn't paying attention because I was so interested in what the heck I was doing. Anyway, let's go. Pick up vessel. Place it there. Red alert work orders will damage the health of your train if you let the timer run out. If you let the timer run out. Oh, I'm gonna get. Does that mean I'm gonna get? Let's see what happens if this roof damage work order don't get fixed in time. I need a welding tool and a sheet of metal. Ouch! If that last gear gets broken, your whole train going to get blown to smithereens. Okay, so what do I do? A hull breach also exposes the car below to miasma, so we better get along to fixing that. I feel like this voice has changed as I've been playing. Some repairs need 2 people and extra materials to fix. Frank can help if you're driving solo. Okay, so that means I need to take Frank. I need to get up. I need to drop him there. I need to go back down. I need to get the welding torch. To go back up, I need to give him the welding torch. Now I need to go get the... where's the sheet? Do I have to get the sheet? Wait, where do I get the sheet? Oh, here it is. Got it. Let's do this. Come on, Frank. There we go. Sheet metal is one-time use only, so make sure you stock up at the outpost. And there we go. I told you that was going to be the case. Low fuel. Let's talk fuel. I've been keeping the engine running so far, but let's see what happens if your engine runs out of fuel. No, I don't want it to run out of fuel. Once the train stops, you'll be defenseless against miasma, even inside the train. If all your crew members get knocked out, it's the end of the line. You won't last long like this, so go ahead and add more wood to the engine. Don't forget to pull that lever. Pardon me. Now, some attacks just ruffle your feathers, but ones like this here firewall can send you to an early grave. Keep an eye on the minimap and don't get caught. I'm watching it. Come on, go away, firewall. Pick up Frank. You know what I should do? I should put Frank on the top. Okay. All right. Let's see if you can finish up that checklist without me yapping in your ear. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to take this out. And we're going to drop it there. And that's all we're going to do. Bam, done. It doesn't even matter what the heck it is. I don't care. Alright, so next, I gotta get this. Firewall. Okay. Now I want to get that stuff I got. Let's see if that's enough. Oh, it might not. It probably isn't going to be. Nope. Okay. Wait, is it? Let's see. No, it's not. Okay. But I now have to wait for that fire to go by. Alright, now I got enough. Okay, place the battery. Portal needs to go away. Thank you, portal. Go away, go away. Alright. So now I go back up. I get this. Go down. I'm gonna place that there. And now I gotta go. I gotta get to the caboose. Gotta get to the caboose. Gotta get to the caboose. Fuel generator is taking a beating. So let's do this. All right, there's a new portal. But I now need to try and get all the way back to the... Please, 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 please. Okay, I did it. Okay, cool. There. Problem is, I gotta wait for it to fill up now. All right. This is fun. This is interesting. I imagine if you have more people... Well, first off, if you have more people, it's probably easier. But it probably gets way more chaotic. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, go. Okay, we'll go. Where's the portal? Where's the portal? Where's the portal? Portal's here. Portal's here. Portal's here. Don't screw me with where you dropped me. All right, back down. Place it. Come on. Register it. Register it. Okay. Oh, dang it. I do want to keep going, but I feel like doing that. Actually, no, here's what I'll do. Actually, no, never mind. Doesn't matter. It'll take more effort for me to make use of Frank here. Gotta keep an eye on it. It's not here yet, though. It's still good. Okay. Open. Go. Wait, no. No! All right, so there's definitely something I'm not a fan of. And that is actually the first bit of suggestion I'm going to give. You done did it. Them ghost trains didn't stand a chance. Okay. Well, I reckon y'all are ready to strike out on your own. Go ahead and give standard mode a gander. See if you can capture 10 enemy ghost trains in a row. Good luck out there. This railway's got more haunted trains than you can check a stick at. Okay, so there was something in that I okay, no. So the ladder on the one car where the Kairos was. It's right by where the hatch is. Not a big deal normally, but if you're like rushing around, you can very easily accidentally hit that ladder. So let's make that the first note. The ladder on... Okay. The hatch on the Kairos car is too close to the hatch. To the hatch wheel. Okay, I'll have to now go in on my own, unfortunately, but hang on, did I get experience during that? Did I level up during that? No. Yes, no. 35, okay. Alright, so enemies draw from a wider selection of tickets, including advanced attacks. Interesting. Okay. Hold your horses, hotshot. Since you're planning on driving the train solo, you'll be wanting a few changes to even the odds a bit. Solo mode starts with Frank the Automaton, 1 keyring, 3 watermelons, each to regain health quickly, and at least 1 ladder will always remain functional. Good luck out there. Okay. So before we start, okay, so that doesn't even matter. That's something you have to repair though. I guarantee it. So okay, so these two are kind of close. And I get that there's actually a reason that these items are close. But I would argue that they shouldn't be. Like the hatch of the Kairos car, as is the hatch on the, what's this called again? This vehicle on the reactor car, on the Hang on. No, I'm going to use the actual names that they use in game. It's the contain car. On the reactor car to the antennae. I recommend separating them just a bit more. Need to okay. I still don't know what this is for though. Okay, so before I start, here's what we're going to do. We're going to wait. Wait, what was it they said about Frank and his energy? Hang on, let's check. Crap. Okay, no, I gotta go back. Give up. That's fine. Not a big deal. We're learning. We're learning. I just want to make sure I'm understanding this correctly. Okay, automaton manual. Take care of Frank's. Most enemy attacks will only drain Frank's battery bit, but some attacks will knock him out. Okay. So he'll take damage and like while on the rooftop. But not from the miasma, but from the enemy attacks. So a great thing to do with Frank is if an attack if an attack that's going to hurt him is coming, then you want to get him out of there so he doesn't get hurt. And so long now, okay, the other thing I'm noticing is, does his energy get drained on its own? Let's see. Unless he's on top of the train. So he can run out. Interesting. But how does the battery work? He can also, okay, interesting. Okay. So I guess we'll just test it out and see what we get with Frank. All right, so the very first thing I'm going to do before we start is I'm going to grab Frank. I'm going to put him on the rooftop, and I'm actually going to put him right there. And then I'm going to give him this. I'm going to give him the particle emitter. That will be what he's doing as we start. Otherwise, let's do this. All right. I thought he was supposed to be good at that. What the heck? Come on. I want to get up there before this lightning starts striking. I'm going to take... welding. Actually, I'm going to leave that there. Grab that. Drop it. Let's go. We need to find more. Man, there's like none of them. There's like none. Why is there none? Why is there none? Whatever. I got the vessel. Let's fill that up again. I got no freaking battery for the Kairos yet. It's crazy. Okay. Wait. Nope. That's not what I want to do. I need a toolbox. I'll just go up now. Okay, now there's a bunch up here. Cool. And I called that this would break. I can also now see the value of having multiple items. I'm gonna move over here for a moment. Let's grab this. Get up. Drop that. Go back down. Get that. Go back up. Go back down. Go back up. Grab the vessel. Oh, did I? That's the same one. Damn it. I fucked that up. I was supposed to get the firewall. Damn, I'm dumb. It's okay. I can just fix it. Okay, note stuff. Don't do that. When Bluto played it, he requested Dev let him lock a friend up. Is that why that exists? Okay, so I need to do battery stuff now. Wait, a ladder is broken. Wait, oh, dang it. Okay, wait, hang on. Where's my toolbox? Like, what is the point of the armored car of this? Is that what it's for? Locking people up? Okay. Alright, let's see what I can do. Okay, cool. Is this, I don't think it's enough. No, it's not. Okay, where did I leave? Here it is. Low fuel. Oh, okay, hang on. I gotta do that first. Hang on. I'm on the way. Dang it, now there's a portal. Okay. Oh, damn. Wait. Oh, damn. Okay, come on. All right, we're good. I don't have to worry about the firewall because I got two different signatures here, and that's all I need. Place the vessel. Pair date with the whole. Okay, where is that? That's on the very end. It's on the very end. But we've got a firewall incoming. Oh boy. Okay, welding torch. Let's do this real quick. Here we go. Drop. Back up. Down. Battery. Can I make it? 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 Where is the repair? Where's the broken thing? It's over here. Okay. Okay, we did it. We did it. Okay. I'm now seeing the reason why you would want multiple of items. Ghost matter produces 20% more ghost orbs. Interesting. I can't get that yet though. I really want more fuel though. And you know what? I'm going to get the extra vessel because that is going to help me out. Watch. Okay, so I'm going to put this here. We're going to get one vessel in here. Going to get the other vessel right here. Let's go over here. That's not what I want to do. Put that. I'll just leave that there. Particle. I'll put there. I'm going to put this one in here. Can I put this somewhere? Apparently not. All right. Let's go. Particle emitter. Let's go. There she comes. I just wanted to be up there. So breaks one system on the top of the train. Oh, are you serious? Okay, so I have to... Where did I leave the toolkit? I left it over here, didn't I? Yes. So I have to wait for that attack. In the meantime, maybe if I'm lucky... Oh. I have to wait. 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 Short circuit. Here we go. Done. Drop. Get down. Get that. Drop in. Done. Move on. Okay. What I want to do now is I want to try and get that lightning strike. Perfect. Up. Drop. Grab that. We'll put that there. We'll just... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All right. Now the fun part. Wait, where did I leave it? There it is. Okay. Now I gotta be dangerous. Grab the vessel, load it in, go back up. Nothing. But I'm gonna lose a system soon. Okay, no big. Oh, ladder broke. Grab up. There's one. Where is that? It's on the very end. Okay. I know what to do here. I'm not seeing a whole lot of anything, but no big. We'll just go down, go in here, get the fuel. And now we gotta just run. Grab that, up. There we go, all good. Drop that there. Run all the way back over. Grab this, go back up. I just want to have enough up here. Oh, dang it! I got lightninged. Oh my gosh, raid. Hello, raid. Hello. Oh my gosh, I'm hang on. Wait, what am I doing? Ladder broken. Where's the ladder broken? Over here. Sorry, I'm so focused on what this game's making me do. Okay, wait. Shit. Wait, I need the key then. I need the key. Okay. What am I doing now? Oh, battery. Battery. Up we go. Wait, do they disappear over time? They do. They do. Okay, so I can't just keep coming up here and stockpiling them. They will disappear. Good to know. 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 What is currently going on? This one's a good one. And the time pressure is real. It is. Okay, here we go. Bam. Oh, roof damage. Pick up torch. Where was that? That's on the way on the end. That's okay though, because that's kind of where I needed to go. A little bit, anyway. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, got it, got it. Okay, I need to get the keys quick before these lock. All right, where's this gonna be? Where's it gonna be? Not to where. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll give him the key. Now he'll handle it, right? Will he handle it? He will handle it. Excellent, excellent. Okay, let's go up. Wait, no, I need the... Wait, where is it? It's... Oh, dang it. It's way over here, I think. Well, gosh darn it. No, it wasn't here. Dang it. Where did I leave it? Way over here, didn't I? No, why is it there? All right, perfect. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Grab the battery. Up. Oh, shit. Where'd I leave the weld? Hang on. I gotta get the weld. Shit, 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 shit. No! Wait. He's opened it. Okay. Up. Up. Shit. I'm so close to finishing this, but there's so much stuff going on. No! Okay, got it. I technically don't need to worry about the other thing. I just need to worry about the welds. Oh, don't hit me. No. Fuck. Where is it? There's the battery. Up. Get it. Okay, cool. We got it. Okay, we got it. Battery. Open. Oh, shit! Okay, open up, open it, open for me, buddy, open for me, buddy. Broken reactor disk, broken wait. The station's, okay, I gotta repair the station. I need him, wait, no. There we go. There was something else, it doesn't matter though, I can just do this. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go! Come on! Get wrecked. Okay. Now we just need to finish the repairs. Where did I leave the toolbox? There it is. I had the toolbox. What was I talking about? There we go. Oh my gosh. My God. This is... This is fun. I like this a lot. Now, it's definitely a game where you want to be playing with other people. One of the biggest challenges I'm having is that since I'm playing it alone, I have to do so much more myself. And yes, I know there's Frank the automaton. The problem with Frank is that he can't get up and down himself. That is my biggest issue. He can't get up and down himself. I kind of wish he could. Because if he could, this would be completely different. Because then I could rely on him. If I have... I also have it... It's also where I can't give him an item and then carry him up and he keeps the item. You can only carry him if he doesn't have an item. So... really, the only thing I can do is, depending on whatever the map is, have him on the bottom floor at all times. And like, depending on what the attacks are, like if I get in the door one, give him, yeah, there's a weird Towers of Hanoi mechanic. What I can do is I can give him the keys on that one. And if I'm not dealing with that situation, I can give him the toolbox and then he'll just keep things on the bottom repaired. And then when he's not doing anything, he'll just go charge, which is great. He'll also repair his charging dock, which is even better, which then lets me focus on everything above. One thing I need to remember to do, though, is I need to remember to leave the particle emitter on the rooftop. Unfortunately, I don't get to play much more of this game because it's now been an hour. And the only worthy feedback note I have actually had to do with the ladder hatches. Which I think should be a little further away. That was the only thing that I could think of offhand. But now that I'm thinking about it, I think that what there should be, instead of, okay, so when it comes to Frank, I think instead of a scenario where you're just given an automatic Frank automaton when you're playing solo, what there should be is two types of automatons. One for if you're with a group and one if you're solo. That's what it should be. I think that's what I'm going to suggest. And the solo one is capable of going up and down the ladders. That's what I'm going to say. Hello, Pollo. Welcome. Welcome, best friend Pollo. Of course you are. I'm not surprised. I think that's going to be my number one feedback. That for solo play. So, okay, I'm not going to play again, so I'm just going to wait. We're going to give up again because I don't care about saving it. Doesn't matter to me. Just real quick. Want to check that? So let's go over here. Let's say we had two types of automaton. So automaton one would be Frank. And now I'm trying to think of what would be a very stereotypical name for this scenario. Because if I'm going to suggest this, I need to come up with a name ahead of time. Because that's the way I roll. If anybody has ideas for very Western fitting names, please, think cowboys and trains and stuff. A name that would fit in like U.S. Midwest, I suppose. U.S. Mid and Southwest. You know, where like cowboys and shit are. And no Hank. You can't say Hank. Because no way. We're not doing that. If anybody has an idea, I will take it. Well, in the meantime, I'm also going to try and figure something out. Oh, I almost wait. Is Meishing back yet? I'm going to say this right now for everybody watching. When Meishing comes back, if anybody notices Meishing come back, immediately remind me to talk about Sunday. Remind me to do that. Because I want her to be here for this, because as like the more primary host for Feedback Quest 8, I want her involved in this. And I think this will be something that she really likes and will probably help me try and set up very quickly once she knows the full extent of it. Nobody's saying a word. Y'all have gone silent, which is a little depressing, if I'm being honest. So let's just jump. Well, I'll just go into it and we'll give my feedback. Ba, 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 ba. Try and play this with others. This game is a lot of Don't ask what I'm writing because I have no idea anymore. Both of these should be further. AKA the All right, there we go. Give that a quick vote. Move on to the next game. All right, within the bunker. Let's go. We're not gonna waste any time. We just gotta go because I want to get these done. Hang on. I'm actually gonna do one thing. All right. Within the bunker, where is that? Was that one I couldn't download? I did download it. What the heck? Why is it not here? What the heck? Okay, I guess I didn't download it. I thought I did. Sure. Cool. I'll take that. Whatever. Just gotta move it around in my computer to the right folder. Even though I technically don't need to. I like to. Consistency. More info. Run. Avast, what do you guys say? Alright, going to give Avast a moment. I'm not going to move it over yet. Just because there's no point. Because Avast will eventually close the game. There it goes. And the fact that it's now taking a longer period of time, despite not being that big of a game, tells me that Avast is going to be a jerk about this. Oh, they're not. Interesting. Okay. All right, so I'm just going to detail this. I don't know when Mei Xing will be back, so I'm just going to detail this now. Hang on, let me wait. So what I want to do with the stream on Sunday is, oh, okay, maybe I can't. Okay. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Oh, I'm out of, oh geez. I am out of gun. How do I get more bullets? How do I get more bullets? Situation, mandatory evacuation, but the door cannot be opened without power. Refuel the northern generator near the bunker door. Cause, unknown. Without power from the nearby generator, this module and upgrade table are inaccessible. Resources are scattered across the bunker. Use them when needed. Medkits heal. Gas cans refuel generators, and gears are for upgrades. Each gas can adds 6 seconds to the generator. The northern exit generator requires 40 cans. Good luck. Okay, sure. How do I get more bullets though? Okay. I'm dead. This game's what? Okay. All right. I'm starting to understand what's going on here. I'm starting to understand. All right, let's go. Grab this. Grab that. I need more stuff though. More stuff. Okay, the northern, it said the generator's in the north. I'm gonna run, it's gonna run out in 30 seconds, so I need to get there real quick. So where is it? How do I get there? Here it is. Okay, so where do I go? Oh wait, is it just this thing right here? Okay. Okay, there is a reload function. Good, 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 good. But where's the thing for refueling? Okay, so that's where's the wait, what do you mean? Where's the generator? How do I restore power? It said it was to the north, but I've not seen anything but that. Okay, 2 items there, but there's sounds there. Around this corner. Got that. Got that. How do I... How do I... Okay. I think I see. Let's upgrade that. Let's upgrade that. We'll upgrade that. Why not? Who cares? Doesn't matter. Vision range, precision, light range, auto heal. Okay, here we go. Okay, so enemies just our items and enemies just keep continually spawning. What? Is there like a run button? No, there's not. Bro, get out of there. All right, here we go. Okay, what I really need is more gas. Because I have to both keep that room powered on. But also, I need to get out of here. Okay, so it looks like there is an ammo thing. I guess that, yeah, I think that's what these are. Weird. It's weird how they look. I don't understand how they're ammo, but whatever. Bam. There's gas. Unfortunately, it's not enough gas. I need more gas. I need all the gas. Give me gas. All right, so let's... "17 seconds. All right. Oh, there's more gas. Hey, inside, inside. Experiment was successful. The reason for its creation confidential. Experiment hates light, so we had to keep it in a dark room, and the rate at which they multiply is astounding. It seems they are also attracted to sound. From what I analyzed from the media, they've Evacuation was due to experiment escape. Okay. Numbers won't keep growing. Processing media. Resource does here die with the been years since I've seen sunlight. They trap this in here. Even if it kills me, I'll try to open this door. Processing media. After the lab explosion experiment AX-357 escape, we had to devise survival techniques. Using gears, we managed to create devices that attract the monsters, giving us some time to escape. I don't know how much longer we can survive. After analyzing this information, I added devices to the upgrade table that can attract the monsters. This way, you can buy yourself some time to escape. Upgrade table. Okay. Wait, what's this? Okay, so... Oh, I see. However... How many of those do I have now? I must have had a lot. Yes. Oh my gosh. All right, so there's a bug there where it resets. The audio, the music resets when the power goes out, even if you're already outside. So there's something to bring up. Alright, so where is the bunker? Oh, here it is. Wait, no. Is it here? It's here. Let's give myself a few minutes on it. There we go. I want to improve my... Okay, there's a bunch of stuff here. I like that. Okay. What is going on where there's like those pops that caused me to get hurt? Okay. Still got a minute. So long as I keep light in there, I know where it is, and that kind of matters because I need to always know where that safe room is. All right, I gotta go back to the safe room. Can't tell whether those are shadow doggos. They are monsters. Who the heck knows what they are? I have no idea. All I know is shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, I'm low on bullets. Crap. I need bullets. Okay, here we go. Reload. Oh, that's the auto heal. Right. I forgot I had that. Okay, so I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4 over here. We're gonna upgrade the auto heal, gonna upgrade the movement speed, gonna upgrade max health, ammo capacity, reload. Why are there 2 for reload time? What? Whatever. All right, here we go. All right, 45 bullets left. I need more bullets. Boulet. There's the boulet. Oh geez, there's a bunch of them. Okay, screw it. Unload. Bullets. Need more bullets. My God, what the frig? Where'd they all come from? I got a good bit of time still on that, so that's fine. Honestly, if there's any one thing I'm probably getting too much of, it's the friggin' med packs. I'm getting so many of them, and it's like, no, I need more bullets, you freaking game. Man, I'm so mad because I saw that gas and was immediately like, I have to go get that gas now. If I don't get... The gas is like the most important item I need. It's how I'm going to beat the game. If I don't have gas, I cannot win. All right, I'm going back. Okay, so now... How am I pulling this off? So... How many more do I have? It's not even going to tell me. Okay. There we go. Alright. Well, I got the max in terms of vision stuff, so... I won't be getting any better than what I got now. In terms of seeing shit. Bullets. 2 bullets. A gear. 3 bullets. 4 bullets. Bullets are first. No, it wasn't 4 bullets. It was only 3. Have that one. Okay. 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 Enough. Bullet. Dang it, it's one of those weird placed ones. Okay, one thing I can definitely tell is that the way item spawn works is the item spawns and it just stays there until you collect it. So if you're looking for a certain item, you really do need to... Let me give it one more. Wait, I have some gears. Hang on, let's do this. We'll do that. Okay, let's go. Like if I didn't come up here, I wouldn't have gotten all these bullets. And it would, and I could run out of bullets, which is a little rough. really need more gas. There's one. I got that one purely through a wall. That feels like bullshit. I feel like I should not have gotten that. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's get the max health. Screw it, we'll get max movement while I'm here too. What's interesting is now it just looks like the black shadows are just little walls. You know, you might be able to see it. How it feels like I'm like on a top-down view, but like on 3-dimensionally on a top-down view. Does that make sense? Hopefully somebody understands what I just said. Because I don't know if I made sense to me. Let alone to the rest of you. Okay, I don't think I'll need to fill it up again. I think I can finish the game before it runs out. Because even though it said I needed what, 60, it then became that I needed 35, and it already had like 10 there for some reason. Did I put this on a, is this like on a lower difficulty? By the way, does anybody else see the thing I'm saying? I was saying about it. Anyway, let's get the heck out of here. Now what? There we go. Within the bunker. Let me just re-hit play. Let's see if there's a difficulty thing. And also let me reread some of the stuff. Oh, the northern exit generator requires 40 cans. Okay. So, but but the question I was asking was, can you see the walls? Like instead of seeing like the expanding black around any corner, like generated from my light as being from the light, do you see it as walls that are just stretching all the way up? And based on the camera's perspective, changes how it sees those walls. Okay, so it wants 40 cans. Yeah. Like, you can't see it now because we don't... Like, you can't see it as effectively here. Okay, so let me go up. Let me go up. Let me go up. All the way up. All the way up. Yeah, it says 11 of 35. But 11 of 35. So there's definitely an error there. It created a pseudo 3 where the shadows being cast by walls due to my light instead looked like giant walls and making it look like the view was actually from a camera moving along the ceiling. You know what I just realized? I even said again I was going to talk about that thing and then I didn't do that. Okay, so Saturday, or sorry, it's not Saturday, Sunday stream. Sunday stream. Play games. Other streamers. What we would do is I want to get other streamers, not just other streamers, but some of the developers to have what's a combination of like a combined stream where people are playing the games together, but also where I can like talk with different developers about their games, about feedback quests, all that kind of fun stuff as a great way to close it off. And if this is if people feel this is a nice stream, I might even do it next time too. The core gameplay loop is fairly solid. I think my only concern was with regards to item spawn, where once where there was clearly a limit for Um, the of gas. However, when I noticed it that it not only gas, and that it already had 11 in it. Obviously, something here isn't working right. I assume it's supposed to be 40. But why? Okay. That was pretty quick. And funny enough that we just got that right on the 2-hour mark. Wow. Okay. You know, I had fun with that one. Everything about that I liked. Pretty fair. I felt it was fairly balanced. I do not know what to think of this next one, though. The next one is the American Flesh Farewell Tour. Harrowing boy band survival. Let's check their game page. It's fun. America's #1 boy band, American Flesh, is going on tour. It's your job as their bus driver to make sure that they get where they need to go in one piece. People need entertainment now more than ever. Feed the boys, drive the boys, save the boys, kill the boys. They need you. Will you help them? Interesting. Let's give this a little boot up. All right, let me just Oh, Meishing, you are here. Meishing, when'd you get back? How long have you been back, Meishing? I know you're there, Meishing. You banned a thing. Talk to me. I need to know. Just got back. Okay, perfect. So I have to retell the bits for you, but I'm going to share them with you. So I was talking about the stream for Sunday. What I'd like to do is like a 2-part thing. One part of it would be that I would like to have it that we get like different streamers together who can play like the various multiplayer games together. with like, you know, and like just stream as a unit, right? Kind of idea. That's part one. But part two is I would like to get some of the game developers to and hopefully especially some of the like newer ones, like maybe like two or three developers in total, to, you know, come onto the stream, talk about their game, talk about their experience with feedback quests, you know, that kind of stuff. You know, create like a sort of last minute engagement where rather than them having to play another game, they get to just talk, and it's like a little bit easier. And the way I would run that is probably while all the streams are running together, I would not have the audio from everybody else. Instead, I just be the one talking with whichever developer it is. Also, why is this so laggy? Why is my why is that so bad? What's going on here? Okay, let's just start the game. Let's see if that helps. No, it does not. How? What is this doing? Let's see. So, yes. This game is... It is using nearly all of my GPU. It is using the majority of my dedicated GPU memory. Like, so 3D is like consistently sitting above 90. So yes, this is 100% optimization. The worst part is wait, is this? Okay, maybe this is. Let's see. No, it's in Redist. That's what I need to see. VC. The file setup for this does make me think of an Unreal Engine. I think this is an Unreal Engine game. So let's do this. Optimize graphics, Unreal Engine. Okay. Because I that's a particular note I seem to have to make every single time with Unreal Engine games. But for now, we will just turn off the tuber while we're playing this game. Okay, so what am I doing? Where am I going? Traverse America, transporting folks nationwide using the WASD keys and mouse since 2001. Am I going here? Hooray, you're finally here. Congratulations on your promotion, bus driver. You've officially joined the elite club of Traverse America celebrity chauffeurs. You won't be transporting any normal people anymore. Instead, you'll be making a difference to American culture itself. Pretty exciting, huh? Your first job? Drum roll, please. You'll be escorting the biggest boy band in America, on tour. American Flesh. Isn't that exciting? 6 stops, 6 performances, and 6 reviews. I've got goosebumps just thinking about it. Who are you? I'm Susie, head of bus driver management here at Traverse America. I keep saying Traverse. Friggin' Kingdom Hearts has done that to me. But I'm sure you already knew that. Still, I know you had to ask. Hee. My job is a lot of work, okay? Count your lucky stars that your job is easier. Any more questions? Bus driver. Yep, that's you. And it looks like you're able to initiate small talk. Glad that's working. Okay, welcome back. Okay, mission. Blah. You went AFK. You're not back from AFK. Don't mind me. But yeah, it's not easy being a bus driver these days. The only thing that's harder is being head of bus driver management. And it's only getting harder, especially after the Department of Transportation was eliminated. It's sad how that could actually happen. But you make bus driving look easy. You know, we go through a lot of bus drivers here at Traverse America. Got it that time. It's not hard to get more though. And we're always hiring more. Tell your friends. Although I suppose that might be a bit hard for you now, huh? Any more questions? American Flesh? Yes, that's right. American Flesh. America's biggest boy band. We all know them. After all, they're one of the few remaining bands on the approved media list. So this tour is going to be a big deal. Each stop will be sold out, and you will get rewarded handsomely. Excuse me, management will be rewarded handsomely. You'll be rewarded modestly, though. My favorite member of American Flesh is probably Nikki. He's so cute. Any more questions? Do you need a ride? You don't need to be asking people that anymore. After all, you're a celebrity chauffeur. No more taking randos to work, okay, Bob? You're in the big leagues now. Any more questions? Goodbye. Good luck out there, bus driver. Your trusty bus is waiting outside for you. Just head on in and grab the steering wheel to start driving. You'll be picking up the boys at the airport down the street. And remember, even though this journey will be a lot of fun, don't forget that you have a job to do. I'll be in contact, okay? Quick start, grab wheel, start driving, grab door to exit bus. Oh. Oh, it's very, oh. Hey, you must be the bus driver. Glad to finally meet you. Who are you? Oh, I'm Ian from American Flesh. I'm lead background dancer. Haha. I also sing the harmonies that no one else wants. They all love the melody. Arg, when will it be my time to shine? I'm kidding, but they do love the melody. Ready to go? Others? Yeah, I was a bit confused at first too. The other guys just love playing pranks on me. They do it out of love, don't worry. They have to be doing it out of love. I must have fallen asleep on the way or something. They left before I woke up. But if I know my boys, I know they're probably just at the Smile Market down the road. They always get really hungry after returning. Ravenous even. Hey, do you have anything to eat? Ready to go? American Flesh. Yeah, I'm them. Well, a quarter of them. I'm the wise one. Haha. They call me wise because I replaced someone right before American Flesh got big. Not because I'm older than the rest of them. But the boys are closer to each other than they are to me. I'm not complaining though. I'm just happy to be included. Ready to go? Do you need a ride? Ah, I thought you never asked. Can't wait to see the tour bus. See you inside, bus driver. That long flight sure did make me hungry. Do you have anything to eat? Hey there, bus driver. You remember how to take care of a passenger, right? It's nothing complicated. Even you can do it. Whenever one of your boys is hungry, you just have to feed him. You can do that by interacting with him and selecting the feed option. Then you'll choose a food item and drag it into his mouth. Remember, these growing boys will need the proper nutrition to give the best performances they can. Go on, feed him. Feeling good. Wait. None of these feel good though. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So this gives a lot of daily energy, but it reduces their energy, or sorry, daily value, which is like just hunger, but reduces their energy. This is the like middle option, and this is like, these are both the middle option, but they also cover energy. So I think I'll just do, how do I do this? Nothing bad could ever happen. Delicious. Man, I think I'm jet lagged. Maybe we could take a nap? Be sure to give those boys their proper rest. When a boy's tired, they'll get hungry faster. We've just grown these boys after all. Excuse me, they're growing boys after all. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean? They're just grown. You've just grown these boys. What do you mean? Fuck the bunk beds to let your boys rest. All right, how about here? Current time 4:51. How wake time? Wait, how do I? Oh, I see. Sleep. I feel pretty good now. Great job, bus driver. Now go on and pick up the other boys at the Smile Market, and remember to check on your boys often. You don't want them to starve, do you? Who would perform then? All right, I'll let you go, bus driver. Good luck on your journey. Oh, and when you get to Smile Market, don't forget to stock up on groceries. People need a lot of food these days. This is creepy. Ah, sick! It's a bus driver! Who are you? I'm the person who lives in your nightmares. I'm the king of darkness, the prince of madness, the queen of dairy. Sorry, I'm pretty hungry. I'm Quiche. I'm Quiche, by the way, the band's designated bad boy. Keep talking, bus driver. Can I do that? Okay, no, I can't. Okay. Bad boy? Yeah, that's me. I guess you could say I'm kind of a real jerk. I don't tip waiters, and sometimes I go barefoot in restaurants. Living on the edge, you know? Just between you and me, that's mostly an act. They need to give us all our gimmicks. It helps them sell more tickets. But I'm not complaining. I hate leaving tips. Keep talking, bus driver. It's a dumb band for tween girls. Our dumb band for tween girls. There's some pride in that, yeah? It says I'm the bad boy. I get to be a bad influence. I don't gotta be nice to anyone. Sometimes I'll smoke a cigarette on stage or do a line. And when some mom gets pissed off, I'll punch her in the gut. I just want kids to know that it's okay to be awful. Although, with the way things are changing, who knows how long I'll get to be bad. Keep talking, bus driver. You need a ride? Hell yeah, I do. That's the tour bus, right? I hope it's got a toilet. I don't know why, something about him's the creepiest. Oh, hey, bus driver. Thanks for coming for us. Who are you? I'm Nikki. Nice to meet ya. No offense, but I'd have thought you'd know who we are. Given that you're in charge of taking us places and making sure that we survive and... I'm changing voice. We survive and stuff. I mean, it's all good. Maybe we're just bad with names. You can remember Nikki, like Nikki, Nick he, Nick is he is Nick, he is Nikki. Hope that helps. So, can I help you? Did I? I'm Nikki. Nice to meet you. No offense. Okay. I did do that. So, can I help you? How'd you get here? Well, when two people love each other deeply, they pay for IVF. But if you mean how I got here from the airport, well, not really sure. Sorry, I'm super hungry. I think that's the problem. Makes my memory fuzzy. So can I help you? Obviously, I've just dropped the voice now. I can't do it anymore. Yeah, that's us. I'm the sensitive one in the band. At least, that's what the advertisement have you believe. I don't think I'm that sensitive. I only cry for photo shoots. And they use a tear stick, so I hardly think that counts. Although I do consider myself to be an empath. Helps me hit the high notes. Haha. So, can I help you? Not gonna flush. Yeah, that's us. I'm the wait. I'm like losing track of what I'm doing. I mean, if you're offering. But yeah, I mean, kind of obviously, right? I'll go wait in the bus. Ah, sweet. The bus driver's here. Haha, good joke, bus driver. Like you don't know the lead singer of American Flesh. I'm John Cassidy. I'm not going to ask your name because you didn't know mine. I'm all about equality. Wait. I'm not going to ask your name because you didn't know mine. But you're all about equality. Equality would be you telling me your name because you know my name now. That would be equal. Huh? Yeah. We didn't want to wait for Ian, so we bounced. Don't know what it is about traveling, but whenever we wake up afterwards, we're always starving. Sorry, dude. It's nothing personal. When you're hungry, you've got to eat, you know? Anyway, give me food. I don't have cash on me. Uh-huh. American Flesh? Yep, that's my band. I'm kind of the heartthrob of the group. Hang on, wait. The talent, the face. I lost the voice. I'm a bit of everything. Most importantly, I'm the favorite. Huh? You're right. Yeah? Obviously. Jeez, it's like you don't even know what you're getting paid for. See you on the bus driver. Welcome to Smile Market. Oh, of course, sugar, but only because there's no one in line behind you. Who are you? Me? Oh, that's sweet. I'm Carol from the Buckle originally, but I moved to Vestigial America about 2 years ago now. That's when the Hellmouth opened up underneath my neighbor's house. Not many get away from a Hellmouth. I consider myself lucky. I miss my kids, of course, but I know they didn't die. They just went missing, as kids tend to do these days. And I'm sure if they remember, they miss me too. Anything else, sweetie? What the fuck? Some people seem to think the company's evil because of the child labor thing and the smiling policy. But I personally like smiling. They're a good company, and we got our perks here. For example, 10% off coffee while you're working a shift. And they have the heater on in the winter and air conditioning on in the summer. Of course, the biggest perk is the company doctors. That's the only way I could get my problem removed. No long waiting list. I'm still paying it off, of course, and I will be for a while. But that's okay. Gives me something to work towards. Anything else, sweetie? American Flesh. Oh, I know y'all. My daughter used to play your music real loud after school. It helped her study. And it helped me make my decision to split. Just kidding, of course. I miss her every day. She'd be 14 now. Anything else, sweetie? You're right. Now, why'd I want to leave Vestigial America? You know, all of America used to be like this. That's why they call it vestigial. It's a piece of what once was. And it's the only place left in the country with a bit of decency. Of course, it's pretty exclusive. Requires surgery to get in. But can you blame us? We want things to stay the way they are. Anything else, sweetie? Goodbye. Have a smile-tastic day. This is so freaking creepy. Okay. So I have... Let's see. Wait. Are you really going to tell me I have to deal in decimals? Do I really need to do that? Oh, that's a thing. Oh, that's a thing. Okay, I guess I go. Yeah, it is. That's also. My God. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I know it's the point, but I hate it so much. Okay, so let's so I need to get a couple of these. Oh, okay, I see my inventory here. Okay. Also, I just noticed the music. Holy fuck, was that getting creepy? Great, it looks like everyone's here. I'll go ahead and get your first performance scheduled. You'll be performing here in Vestigial America. Just down the street, over at the Gurnt Henkin Stadium. The performance is going to be on August 5th, 3 days from now. You should have plenty of time to get there. But it's not a problem if you're early. That just means more time for a great show. Well, I'll let you guys go. Take care of these boys, won't you, bus driver? Yeah, things are looking up. Okay. Everything's good? Okay, I'm just going to check all their values. Yep. And how about you? Ah, okay, I see. Now I am understanding. So when they sleep, they do regain energy. So energy is less important so long as I get where I'm going early enough. I've been seeing this guy's face in a lot of like the posts. So now I see it here, it's like, oh, this is this person's game. Okay. Oh, sorry, I don't have any change. Wait a minute. Oh, hey, did you come in that big bus? Hey, can I bum a ride? Who are you? Oh, what? You think just cause I'm a stranger asking for a ride, I'm a creep? Well, you got that right. I'm Tony, Vestigial America, born and raised. Then left for a little bit, then returned. Pretty gnarly out there. I don't recommend leaving. So, about that ride? Scar? What, you never seen a Pravum removal scarp? Well, you probably haven't seen one so infected. Haha. Yeah, I have to leave it uncovered because it's getting pretty pussy. That means dripping pus, you perv. But that's what I get for leaving Vestigial America. You know, Vestigial America is the only place in this country where you have to get Vestigial America is the only place in this country where you have to get an organ removed to live here. That's because no one here grows them naturally. Because there aren't any hellmouths around here. Ah, sheesh, look at me running my mouth. Of course you know this stuff. You're a bus driver. You go everywhere. You guys are lucky. You play by your own rules. So, about that ride? American Flush? That's a lame-ass band for 12-year-old girls? Oh, wait. They're with you? Lame-ass is actually an acronym. It means, let's all make ever-essence amazing soundscapes. Because you guys rock! Hey, can I still bum that ride? Oh, come on, man. Come on back here and give me a ride. What is with this game? Holy frick, man. What is this game? Okay, I'm concerned at this. Okay, what I need to do is I need to make sure they're all fine. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to have them all sleep. What was the time? Hang on. August 5th. August 5th. I will say that would be useful information. I think that maybe okay, that's going to be the next piece of feedback. Once you have a new show day, find a spot on the inside the bus to post it. So I can do this. I don't know how much sleep they need, but they're grown boys. So we'll give them a lot of it. I don't like being hungry. Sorry, bro. There you go. And you know what? How about we give you pizzerito too? Yeah. They get very emaciated. I feel pretty great. You gotta feed me, dude. Man, the artwork of this is so good. 100% my favorite part so far. Oh, hey, this game's... Also, oh, hey, I just hopped on. Hi, Glim! This is the... Let me... Okay, wait, what was the name of it? American Flesh Farewell Tour. Stomach is eating itself. Don't worry, bro. I got you. Here you go. Have some beans. And I don't think you need... So I'm gonna... Actually, no. Let me... Here. You want some thick mix? Thick mix? And then I'll... Oh, screw it. There you go, my dude. Nothing bad could ever happen. Alright. So now I'm gonna hop out. Ooh, who this? Oh my gosh. Hey, you... Hey, oh my gosh. Hey, you. You're the bus driver, huh? For American Flesh? I'm sure we'll be seeing each other a lot then. Who are you? I'm Felicia Gleam, but I bet you already know that. 11 million followers on Fixel and my own coffee brand. Well, my own coffee flavor. Produced by Per Glyco, of course. But that's all behind me. I'm taking on a bold new career path. Say hello to the new pop culture correspondent for the news. Now, I'm actually reporting on real stuff, not just social media. I can't wait to hear what my followers say. I'm so excited. Yeah, I'm from the heart originally. Not used to being so far from home. But it's cute here, at least. Nice and boring. I mean, that's what I'd think if it didn't require a whole surgery to be here. I get that this place is far enough away from Hellmouths that you won't grow apart a pravum. But it's just going to grow back as soon as I leave. What a waste of good anesthesia. I'm so excited. Oh, I have opinions on you guys. Don't you worry, you'll find out soon enough. Anyway, tune into the news later. I'll be reporting on y'all's show, of course. And I'll be reporting on every other show you guys do on tour. I'm not a stalker. It's my job. LOL. Promise you'll tune in, okay? I'm so excited. Of course not. I've got a job to do. I shouldn't have said it. I've got my own bus driver too. And I've got my own bus driver too. But thanks for looking out for me. Well, just make your band perform well. It's that easy. I'm so excited. Goodbye. Good luck tonight. Or even better, do a bad job. It'll make my segment more interesting. Want to start the show? Yeah, might as well. Good evening, America. Oh, wait. Hang on. Wait. See if I can do this. Let's see if I can do a voice for this. A good one. Good evening, America. You're watching the news. I'm Brandy Carson, bringing you tonight's top stories. Trouble on the border of vestigial America as unauthorized pravum removal surgeries run rampant. Another pocket opens in Middle America, and with it, new plant life. And a new product from Olsen Meats puts the fun in funeral catering. But first, we'd like to... I was like changing that voice as I went on. But first, we'd like to introduce our brand new pop culture correspondent, Felicity Gleam. I called her Felicia earlier. Felicity will be doing on-site coverage of the touring boy band American Flesh. Felicity? Hi, Brandy. Can I just say, I'm so grateful for this opportunity. American Flesh have been like my favorite band since I was little. So seeing them live is just wow. But I know you're wondering, Brandy, did they impress? Well, let me tell you what I think. The gleaming way. John Cassidy is as cute as ever. He really gave it his all tonight. Nikki completely nailed the choreography. He was dancing around stage like a freaking poet. Queesh had a really great moment tonight where he did like 6 backflips in a row while he was singing his solo. And for once, Ian wasn't awful. He's still really old though. Overall, these guys had a really strong start to their tour. I'm super excited for the rest of it. And just like that, 1 show down, 5 more to go. Hope y'all stay tuned for more crazy music reviews. Oh, and follow me on Fixel. Damn, that's a lot of money. Oh. Promoter fee, management fee, venue fee, artist cut, Traverse America bus maintenance fee, additional fees, bus driver compensation to be collected at the end of the tour. I'm sorry. What? What do you mean bus driver compensation as a negative? I'm the bus driver. What? Congrats on a great show, you guys. Here's the 5 more greats. Anyway, your next show is going to be a doozy. You all are going to the big city. Isn't that thrilling? I'd say 3 days is probably enough time to prepare for the next show. Wouldn't you say? I'll go ahead and schedule your performance for August 5th, okay? It'll be at the Ecolo Outdoor Stage and Gardens just outside of the eyes. Oh, but you might need some help getting through the gate to leave Vestigial America, huh? I've heard they're pretty understaffed. Well, if you're ever looking for someone, keep an eye out for street lamps. After all, what's the point of a street lamp if there's no one underneath it to appreciate the light? Anywho, I can't wait to hear about your next performance. And thanks again for choosing Traverse America. Okay. Okay. Should I be bringing him with me? I don't know. Something about this guy is sketchy as fuck. And I feel like if I have him there, they're going to be pissed off. You know what I mean? I think that's what's going to happen. All right, let's just do it. Who cares? Oh, hell, I thought you never asked. The buses around here are always late. And if I don't make it to work, it'll be a threat to regional security. I work at the border, up at the border. Haha, you can't miss it if you're trying to leave Vestigial America. I guess I'll make myself comfortable in that fancy bus. Okay, so I did have to get him. Oh, don't worry about us hitchhikers. We're pretty low maintenance. You don't have to worry about feeding anyone but your boys. See you on the inside. Hehehe. I don't know why. Something about him just being in the back there. Wait a minute. What happens when I talk to him? Damn, this bunch is stanky. Yeah, right, dog. Here's the working. All right. Let's go. My boy should be okay. Looking for someone? Street lamps significantly populate areas. Thanks for the ride. Thanks for the ride, bus driver. Not many people meet the requirements to work the border these days. Probably because not many of them are radiologists like me. We've got to X-ray the folks that come in to make sure all their organs are in place. But if they want more radiologists to work the border, then maybe they should build a proper radiologist school down here. I digress. I can let you through this gate if you want. You won't be able to come back, of course. That organ will start growing in all of you guys as soon as you leave this place. Well, that's a small price to pay for national fame, huh? Gates open. Oh, but real quick, I've got your payment for the lift. Looks like you've got your hands full with all these boys in your bus. Here's a pocket x-ray so you can see those boys from wherever, even while you're driving. Made it for my thesis, haha. Okay, bye. Wait. Oh! I like that. Yeah. I was actually thinking about that too. Okay. Let's just go and see how far we get. Okay, there's a small market there, but there's a tiny house there. I don't have a lot doing it. Oh wait, I have much more time than I thought. It's finally happening. They warned me not to buy this property. Glad I didn't listen. Who are you? Oh, it doesn't matter who I am out here. It doesn't matter who I am out here. Once I'm in there, within the city, I can be my true self. Instead of just pretending to be something I'm not. I'll be reborn. Haha, isn't it great? Your house? The city is always growing. She's a hungry beast. That's the reason this property was so cheap. It's so close to the city that it's bound to be absorbed by it. They're always expanding. Well, I'm sick of being a country boy. It's time to be a city boy. It's just, you know, I think it'd be safer for someone like me to be in the city than out here. You know, with the Purity Act and all. Haha, isn't it great? The only music I listen to is the symphony of the jackhammer. The rat-tat-tat of a board being nailed to another board. The sounds of scaffolding. The city has been growing for ages now, but I have yet to see a construction worker. Maybe they're inside the city, building out. Or maybe the city is just going through her own growth spurt. Haha, isn't it great? Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Reminder, goodbye, goodbye, reminder of the Southside world. Ha 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 ha! What the fuck? I want to go in his house. Book return. I just want to see what's here. What the heck? Oh. I see. They want some sleep. Okay, no big, no big, no big. That's just, we're not going to give them the full day. Let's 1, 2, 3. Sorry, my boys. You're okay. What did I just pick up? What did I just pick up? brick fruit. Wait, those eyes were not there when I... Wait, that was completely different when I came here. Wait, what? Listen, I know what I'm doing. Don't you worry. Don't worry. I'm going to take care of you boys. Okay. So the next thing I want to do is I want each of them to get a bit of energy. Okay, so I'm going to give each of them one of these. Yep. Okay. Oh. Oh, hey, bus driver. Sorry, I can't talk right now. I'm getting in the zone to leave a scathing review. God, I forgot how annoying you bus drivers can be. You remember me? I'm Felicia Gleam, pop culture correspondent for the news. Used to be an influencer, not anymore. Good riddance to those jerks anyway. Everyone online hates me now that I work for the news. I'm hemorrhaging followers right now. It sucks. Apparently they think I'm betraying them because I'm helping create propaganda with the government. Well, newsflash, guys. If the news is propaganda, then how come everyone watches it? There's literally only one news network these days, guys. How could they be bad if they're the only one left? Ugh. Anything else to say? So, you're on Fixel, right? You still follow me, don't you? Ugh, it doesn't matter. I'll probably unalive myself for setting my accounts to private. Whichever gives me more attention. God, everyone online just fights with each other anyway. There's practically a war between Fixel users and Ecolo users. Like, newsflash, guys, you're both equally annoying. Anything else to say? Yeah, I'm so ready to see your awful, awful show. Sorry, I didn't mean to prejudge you guys or anything. And my bus driver's barely feeding me anything too, so I'm starved. Like, everyone isn't always hungry these days. I'd be more upset if it didn't keep me so pretty. Ugh, anything else? Obviously, I don't need a ride. I'm already here, where I'm supposed to be. Ugh. Hey, promise me you'll watch me tonight on the news. I promise I won't be too harsh on your boys. Well, depending on how they do. Okay. Wait. Is that her bus driver? Who are you? Is your sacrifice known? Pop culture correspondent Felicia Gleam. Do you need a ride? Do you have... Goodbye. What? Oh, I was going to see if I can get in his bus. Okay, I guess we'll do the show. Good evening, America. This is the news. Brandy Carson here to bring you tonight's top stories. As the eyes continue its rapid expansion, more communities are being swallowed whole. How to adjust to those changes. A nationwide increase in enforcement of Mr. President's Purity Act and what it means for swimsuit season. And as tensions rise between Fixel and Ecolo users, their shared parent company Meta rakes in record high profits. But first, let's hear from our on-site pop culture correspondent, Felicity Gleam, for her review of American Flesh. Felicity? Brandy, hi, Felicity here. Before I say anything about tonight's performance, I just want to publicly apologize to my former fans. Apparently you guys think it's okay to just abandon someone you've dedicated your life to. Well, whatever, you guys, I don't need you anyway. I've got the news and they actually like me here. Anyway, I've got a job to do, so stop freaking out. Okay, sorry. Anyway, tonight's show. Okay, first, John Cassidy. Yeah, he did fine. Nothing new. And Nikki was pretty good too. Good high notes as usual. People clapped really hard for Quisha's stunt work. It was cool, I guess. And Ian, he was as fine as Ian can possibly be. So yeah, it was a good show. A highlight of my awful, awful day. And yeah, that's my review. Hope my new fans from the news take my old fans' place and follow me on Fixel. All right, how much? Now let's see how much I lose. Okay. Good evening, boys. I heard the show went well. Congratulations. We've got another show coming up in the Buckle. It's quite the place of spiritual healing. I can't wait for you all to see it. Let's tentatively set a date for 3 days from now. That'll be on August 6th. It's going to be at the Theater and Worship Center. What do you say, guys? Here's to a great show. I am so perplexed. Oh my gosh, there's no way. Sorry to freak out like this, but are they on that bus? American Flesh? Oh my god, I knew it. I'm such a big fan. You have no idea. Who are you? Oh, hi, my name is Lizzie. I run the American Flesh fan club in the city. I mean, I say I run it, but really it's just me and my little sister. My other friends don't like listening to music. They'll never get to hear performed live. But I got to hear you guys perform live and it was awesome. Other than that, I'm a Taurus and my favorite color is yellow. So what else is up with you guys? Yeah, that's where I'm from. I'm not really used to being outside of the city, so maybe they don't talk about it much. You see, when the Hellmouth opened up underneath the city, not that much changed. People just acted more confident in themselves. Everyone says that Pravum corrupts people, but I think it just shows what's really inside. Anyway, the Hellmouth swallowed up the planning department of the city, and I guess no one really cared that much to rebuild it. People were too busy building their skyscrapers and office buildings and chain restaurants. But no one was being paid to make sure they could build there. I guess everyone got a little carried away because buildings in the city are packed together super tight. Now the buildings are so squished together that no one can really get in or out. I'm pretty good at getting through tight spaces, so I got out pretty easy. What's a bummer though is that last time I left the city, they covered my exit point with an office building. So no more city for me. I miss my sister. So what else is up with you guys? Yeah, that's more fun. I'm not really used to being outside of the city. Okay. No, it went on so long that I forgot which one I clicked. American Flash. Quisha's my favorite. I like how he doesn't care what other people think. He's bad to the bone and that's good for him. I was so freaking excited to see them on tour a few months ago. And you guys were so good, I couldn't believe it. I actually can't believe you're already on tour again. So, what else up with you guys? I'm gonna go. Oh, tell Queesh I said hi. Can you imagine if I, like, invited her on? Okay. Unfortunately, I now hit a problem that I didn't think about. Maybe I can course correct. Did it. Welcome to Smile Mart! You're a secret shopper, aren't you? Sent by corporate? Okay, I'm smiling, see? Write down that I'm smiling. Who are you? Oh, God, you're writing down my name because you're going to get me fired, huh? But my name is Donald. That's it, Donald. His name says Corey. Don't look at my name tag. Please, stop talking to me. I'm grateful for the company. The company isn't just providing food for the people of America. They're providing smiles. Yeah, that's what you wanted, right? Please, stop talking to me. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to convince me you're not with the corporate. That you're a bus driver for some shitty band? I mean, please don't tell my supervisor I swore. Please, stop talking to me. A ride to where exactly? Trying to catch me ditching work? The company already gives me everything I need. How's that for an answer, corporate? Please stop talking to me. Okay, bye. All right. Oh, new items. All right, let's see. With what I know now, it feels like it's more important. Pop them mini pills. Okay, I noticed that the music was changing as I was having this realization of these items and like the horrifying things behind them. So unsalted saltines, okay. Just the chunks. Gleam coffee. Stuffed apple. What the fuck is that? Pop'ems mini pills and burger. Okay. So I think knowing with what I know, I think it might be better to buy more of these. Because I think, okay, and then okay. Because it's much easier to make them sleep and deal with energy. Wait. Oh, I see. Jeez, I was about to freak out. Well, hey there. That big old bus tells me you aren't one of my new neighbors, are you? Who are you? Don Prattle, at your service. I shake your hand, but, well, people around here don't seem to like how big they are. You know, I used to write scripts for movies down in the heart, so I spent all day typing away on a keyboard. Now I can't type anything. Hand's too big. So I retired early. Couldn't afford to get a place in the heart, so I moved to the buckle. Now that I've got the Nerves Association breathing down my back, well, not surprised the cost of living is so low. Can I help you with anything? The Nerves... Yeah, any other place would call it the Homeowners Association. But local ordinance requires us to drop the first part. The, sinful part. Home own. So we're just the Nerves Association now. Oh, homo. No, it's homo. Are you kidding me? Wow. I'm going to be honest. The satire in this game is great. See, people in the buckle are a lot more watchful than I'm used to. They really enforce the Purity Act here. That's all I'm saying. Can I help you with anything? American Flush. I'm familiar with your work. Do you remember Spider Black? Don't Look Down. I wrote the script, and I wrote the script, and you guys wrote the credit song. Well, it was a committee thing. Lots of us wrote the script, but you guys wrote that credit song. Can I help you with anything else? No. Thanks for talking to an old man. Can I go to these different houses? No, just leads back to the same guy. Okay, so now let's do a thing. We'll give them the sleep. But now they'll be hungry. So I'm going to feed them. Does he just always fart when I give him food? Okay. I just want to talk to the person in here. That's my only objective now. Welcome to Smile Mart, my child. Why, you'd really bless me with a conversation? What a holy day. I'm Sister Ruth, my child. I work at the Covenant of the Silent Child. When I'm not working here, of course. We have so much fun there. It's an all-girls boarding school. And since we've gone private, us teachers have been able to have even more fun with creating interesting punishments for the children. Oh, not anything barbaric, of course. Although I am keen to the occasional swirly. Any other ideas you'd like to share? Yes, it's a lovely store, isn't it? I feel so blessed to work at a place where I can easily spread the truth of the good book. And where I can so easily report those who make ungodly purchases. You think that people would know better than to violate the Purity Act. But some people just make the most heinous purchases without even batting an eyelash. Just the other day, someone bought a grapefruit and a pack of rubber gloves. I cannot imagine a holy explanation for that. They're rotting in jail now. Any other ideas you'd like to share? Ah, yes, I'm aware of that band. I hope you're interested in burning CDs. Because they were all thrown in the fire, of course, along with any other pop music CDs we get at this store. Just like those boys will burn in the pits of hell. Next, I imagine you'll ask for a ska CD. Have a blessed... I'm not even going to ask her. Okay, what we got here? So we got Amp Zero. Definitive Chocolate Crucifix. Communion Wafers. Filet-O Fish. Spaghetti and Rosary Beads. And Prayaways. I'm concerned. What the fuck is going on in this game? Okay, I guess we'll just... I kind of want to check the church before I do the show. We're going to risk it. Can I... How close do I need to be? Wait. I can... Wait, what? So was I not by the book return? Is that what happened there? No, because I was this close too. Oh, wow, look at that big bus. I knew you'd be coming. I just knew I'd be blessed today. Who are you? I'm Michael, kind stranger. I'm a member of the Yeah. Surely you've heard of the good work we've done? We go around the buckle and find people who are suffering, and we give them exorcisms. I'm only a grapevine, but my big brother Ezekiel is an olive branch. I hope I can reach his heights someday. Oh, I feel blessed. Yeah. The Young Exorcist Association. You have to have a blessing to join, you see. I'm able to conjure up raptures with my bare hands. It's a sight to see. One of my friends, Gabriel, is able to walk on water. It actually seems like such a hassle. Haha. He told me that whenever he takes a bath, he just lays on top. He doesn't even sink. And whenever he tries to take a shower, he says it feels like being pelted by small rocks. Gabriel keeps getting sent home early for hygiene issues. But it's a small price to pay to feel so close to God. Oh, I feel blessed. American Flesh? Is that some kind of band? Sorry, I don't listen to secular music. The only flesh I know is the flesh of Christ on Sunday mornings. Oh, how I love communion. Oh, I feel blessed. Oh, I knew it was too good to be true. If you ever find yourself filled with the Holy Spirit, well, come back here and give me a ride. I think I think I'm done. I think I'm done. Guys, I think I'm done with that game. Okay. 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 Holy fuck. Okay. So, okay. Apparently, I made a very, very smart decision. To playing this game, not telling anyone what it is. Nope, I can't type that. Anyway, this is interesting. That is Signature. Yep, that is the same person. I thought so. Okay. Wow. So I really only have 2 pieces of feedback I can give, because I feel like what's already there is too good. I'll start by saying that this game could do with some graphics optimization. Unreal Engine game. As I always tell people, Unreal Engine games are difficult to but it's always a good idea, especially if you're running, especially if your game doesn't have graphical settings that can be changed. And even then, For context, I use an avatar in my FQ streams, and I unfortunately had to turn it off for this game, as the game uses just enough of my GPU. Sorry. Actually, no, there's actually a couple things I could think of. Because it now hit me something else. Now, this game would... All right. That game is insane to me. I'm going to be honest. That game was crazy. Oh my god. That is definitely on my list of playing more of if we do get that last double stream. Speaking of, for those that don't know, yes, we're right now at no, like we have enough streams between now and Saturday to finish all the games, which is the plan. But if we do get one more double stream for tomorrow, then Saturday stream will be about going back to some of the single player games and trying to play more of them. Particularly like ones like Kybis, because I know that the developer probably is hoping I will do that. Okay, what was I doing? Next game is Rogue Football card game. Oh boy, this is interesting. Huh. But I'm not on the... That's not what I... There we go. Wait. Wait, what the fuck? What? Can you go back to this real quick? Okay. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna have to change this. Give me a moment. Because this is a pickle. And a half. What happens if I choose window? That's even better then. That's what I want. Can I capture that now? Try this one. I think this is the one. Turn it on. Okay. Rogue Football card game. Start match. What the fuck just happened? Okay, I'm gonna stop that for a sec. I'm going to boot that back up. Windowed, borderless. All right, I'm just gonna wait. What happens if I do that? Oh, okay, never mind. That actually does work the way I want it to work. Maybe now I can do this and do that, and do that, and okay, cool. Now if I press that, that pulls up this. Okay, so this person, they admit there's none in the game. You play matches against computer opponents. There are 10 teams. You are Amiga FC. Win or lose matches doesn't matter, as match end is not handled yet, except that it gives you coins. After match for okay, blah, blah, blah. Between, tell me how to play. Don't tell me to buy stuff. Select 3 of the same type of card. Click on combine, and they become new next level card, if such exists. Okay, here, during matches, click on cards to turn them around, and the following things will happen. Pending movement. If your turn ends successfully, ball will move forward this amount. Increase kick power. Kick power will always reset after turn ends, whether successful or fail. Pending coin, you'll get 1 pending coin. Means that if you finish your turn successfully, you will get it. If your turn fails, you won't get coins. End turn. This will end your turn and is considered a fail. You won't get pending movement or pending coins. 15 time moves forward 15 minutes. If 45 minutes is reached, then it's considered either half time or full time, which means that your turn will end and it is considered a fail. Try goal. This brings up a try goal button. If you can reach the goal, movement plus kick power equals goal distance, then this button becomes clickable and percentage of success chance is shown. Further away from the goal you are, less chance you have to succeed, more kick power have, blah, 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 blah. Okay. You can click this button to end your turn successfully. Means you will get to keep all your pending coins and the ball will move the pending movement around. Okay, interesting. All right, let's see how this goes again now that I have an idea. So I'm Amiga, so I'm playing against Atari. Okay, so that was the move they made. So now the ball's there. Now, wait, why did they get an additional card to pick from? What the fuck? That's garbage. What the fuck is that? Also, why is this now locked? You freaking... What the heck? Oh. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, sorry. That was weird. I now know. Okay, let's try this again. So, that. No. Come on, what the heck? I think they're gonna get a goal now. God damn it. What the heck? All right, that's some good progress. Actually, no, it's not, because it doesn't matter. Uh, did it freeze? What happened? So, I guess we'll try that again. Nope, and it didn't do that right. This is by far one of the strangest games I've seen, just in terms of how it works. Like, what's the objective I'm doing here? Why is that got a 2? Okay, cool. Why is it letting me select the other team? I shouldn't have done anything. I should have just left it alone. Come on. Doesn't matter. It's sometimes letting me pick for Nintendo for the other team. Why? I already have a lot of opinions about this. Apparently the game just let me do their turn again. Anytime it lets me, I'm gonna like try and pay attention to say like, nope. Oh, cool. All the way to my end. All the way to my end. Very quickly like that, too. Nope. Nope. Yes. What I don't understand is what determines how many cards you get. Because that is not clear. It's just not clear. Really? That's funny. Okay, cool. Oh, it's the end of the first half. What's the matter? Once again, for some reason, I just have 4 cards instead of 5. I don't think there's been a single point scored in any of these. What the f- Why did it get to choose so many? That happens again. Well, luckily the game's gonna bug on me and let me cheat, so I'm gonna cheat. Are you serious? I had it all the way there. Okay, it says there's a 33% chance. But even when I got there and it was like, oh, here's the green. It was like, nope, you didn't get it. What are these 2s? All right. Answered. 100%. 100% talking about. Okay. Okay, so let me read these notes. Oh, I want to read this. Let me double check this. What it says, how you're supposed to get a goal. Wait, so are you saying that you only when the try goal comes up can you click on try goal to try for the goal? So yes, you always need this card to try. doing another sweep through. Okay. So how do I want to put this? Okay, I'll just do it the way it was. Okay, now I'm gonna go back here because I do want to pull this up. This brings up a try goal button. I didn't realize, like, it does say it there, but why is it that the card just being there creates a button that you have to click? Why not just make it do it? Okay. It's called timeout, right? I assume the end. That's what it is. I imagine the end turn card has to be calling a timeout, but I don't think timeouts are in soccer. Okay. And that's actually not what I wanted. I think this is the one with probability. No, I can't figure this out. Oh wait, no, no, okay, no. Off calculator. This is right. No, that's not what I wanted either. Okay, never mind. I feel like this is kind of mean, the way I'm just diving into this. What do you guys think? I feel like this is, I don't know, it's unnecessary because it's possible that this is just a bug with the way the game's behaving. Why was that on the wrong thing? Sorry about that. Jeez. Let's do that. Because I was getting more into a rant that's kind of not really related to this. Okay, I'll just do that. There we go. Save. Thank you. Okay. I believe I remember this again that somebody mentioned to me earlier. The Will and the Liar of Two Worlds. So let's do some cleanup on my computer of some of these things that I don't need. I don't remember that one is. I'll have to find out after. Let's go to Lul. RPG Maker game. Okay. Put that up just because. I'll dash it on. It's actually less than that because I've already done a couple games tonight. And one of them does not need to be done, technically. Okay, so it's an RPG Maker game. That means we have to prepare the typical RPG Maker criticisms. Right off the bat, though, the menu screen itself does a good job of breaking... Like, the number one criticism for RPG Maker games is always... Or the number one thing for RPG Maker games is you need to keep your game from feeling like it was made in RPG Maker. So the title screen doesn't do that, but like this because like this sort of menu is like very rare where it's like one at a time going sideways. But this, especially this screen, absolutely feels like it. Some of these are a lot of things that you just don't need. All right. Right now the game's in... Okay, no worries. Let's see how this goes. Grandpa, there you are. I was worried sick. Oh.
Elizabeth, late again.
Grandpa, it's me, Sarah.
Oh, yes, Jerry. I'm so sorry. You look so much like her. Sometimes I...
It's okay. Easy mistake to make.
There's a cursed Pilica. Eventually, I won't remember either of you.
It won't come to that. We'll find a cure.
Always too kind to admit the truth. One thing you don't share with your mother. Blunt as your hammer she was.
15 years.
Hard to believe. Time passes so fast. If only I'd fought alongside her. Best not to dwell in the past. No way to change it, I suppose.
It's freezing up here. We should get you home.
I don't feel like sitting at home. I like to oversee your training.
Are you sure that you're up to that?
You'll eventually be the last of the Light Guardians. While I'm having a relatively good day, I like to at least see your progress. Then you can spend all evening with Lou and that other ragamuffin while I visit Mavis.
Hans isn't that bad if you just give him a chance.
The only thing I'll give her is a boot to the backside.
Grandpa!
So how about that training?
Let's do it.
Like old times. That's the spirit. Begin.
I'm like kind of intentionally doing like mumbling in this. Press Z to move to the next tutorial page. You can cycle. Focus on your guarding class. Okay, I'm not going to do the voice anymore. Is the unique class skills is only by focusing on your hammer and holy skills. Access the guarding skills submenu. Press up or W while the action menu. I'm now starting to realize that like this 4x4 rows and columns thing is a lot more common than I thought it was. The first time I saw a game doing this, I thought to myself, wait, that's kind of cool. But now this is like the third or fourth, this is like the third game just in this event with it. So maybe I need to be more critical on that setup. Well, hang on. Well, okay. Menu. This part 100% like. Great. No notes. I love this. I love that. I love that circle choice because that's not something you would see in this kind of game. This menu, on the other hand, could be a bit better. Impressive. Now use a different skill from your guarding class. Only had access to provoke, eh? It's because you don't have enough TP for light shot or holy light. Let's talk about that. We'll use perfect battle system. On the player's turn, you will repeatedly take action until all your TP is depleted. Once depleted, your turn will end, and it will say it's up to the opponent's turn. On their turn, the enemy party will repeatedly take action until all TP are used. And this is now the second time I've seen this like turn point thing. This kind of, God, this is kind of ruining everything. A lot of things I was liking in previous RPG games. Now that I'm starting to realize, wait, these are showing up more than I thought. Yeah. What the heck? Let's see up with an item. Hang on. Oh, interesting. Okay, there's okay. Press F. Okay. Okay.
You've got much stronger.
I'm back to doing it again. Sorry.
Slow down, girl. That's enough for today.
She keeps going.
I said stop, girl. You keep pushing yourself this hard, you'll fall ill. I can do more. You're out on your feet, love. Remember, you can't protect Lul or anyone else if you haven't the energy to lift that hammer. Now sit your butt down and get some rest before we head home. Well, isn't that good timing? Speak of the chosen one herself.
Lul. I don't know how to say the name. Hi.
Well, I'll be off.
We'll walk you back.
Not at all. Let me enjoy some peace and quiet. I'll be fine.
There'll really be no trouble, Seamus. Alright, I'm not going to do the voice at all anymore. I said I'll be fine. You two would be blathering the whole way. Tough day? Nah, Grandpa wouldn't let me push myself. Clever man. But now it's time to stop being a guardian and start being a teenager for 5 minutes, okay? Come on, Hans is probably at the cave by now. You're going to be a teenager and we're going to a cave. Alright. I wasn't sure at first. But as I'm looking at these sprites, I have a feeling that this is also a asset pack. Again here, you know the rules. Do not hurt those who do not fight. Those who stand against us, kill only what you need to feed. We take the elf girl with as little loss as possible. They look like they're demons though. Ready yourselves. For victory! Although at the same time, like these particular sprites look really good. And I don't, they have designs that don't make me think that they're assets. Nor like public or like something that anybody can have. Yeah, I want some alone time. Ooh. You okay? I'm sorry, Lil. It's just, I don't know, 15 years. Do you remember the day? All I remember is Hans charging around the village like he was mana powered. He was so excited for some new kids. Not much has changed there. Your parents? Nothing really. Wish I did. Sure would help with this chosen one nonsense. You know it's not nonsense, Lil. Your parents and my mother, they died for it. I know, but sometimes, don't you ever just want a normal life? One where we didn't have to hide away, where we could live in the big city and just be ourselves? Of course, but the light has other plans. You're starting to sound like a fanatic. Like Beatrix. This isn't Final Fantasy IX. I miss her every day. Herself and Seamus sacrificed a lot for us, and it's why we have to be strong. Why I trained so hard to protect you. Our parents and Beatrix can't have died for nothing. Now Grandpa Seamus is all we have left, and he's made of tough stuff. You know there's no cure, Lul. Lul. There's the liar. The liar's not real. Sarah. Talk to me. You don't have to deal with this alone. We'll get through this. Together. I'm sorry. So much for just doing teenager stuff, huh? It's okay. Let's head back. No! Wait. Okay, that threw... okay. Oh, I can't control her. I see. Are you okay? I'm fine. It was only a pair of slimes. Sometimes you take this whole guardian thing way too seriously. But thanks. What was that? The village! Let's go, quick. Let me get the chest. No, I want the chest there. There's a chest there. Hello, Grandpa. How's it going? Lul, the cave. Sarah, guard the door. Look at Grandpa go! What's going on? Looks like they found her. Grandpa. Step aside. ... I only want the elf girl. No one else has to get hurt. You can't have her. Please. There's already been far too much bloodshed. Just give her up. I said no. I don't want to do this, please. Over my dead body. I'm sorry, that's your choice. Damn! Sometime later. Sarah. Sarah, wake up. Phew, you're alive. I thought you were a goner. Where are we? The Whitewoods. I found you passed out near the cavern and had nowhere else to take you. They attacked the village. Burned it to the ground. I'm the only survivor. I tried to get to you and Lul, but I was too late. You were just lying there. I thought you were... Lul? There was no sign of her anywhere. But your grandpa, Sarah, he didn't make it. Well, we kind of knew that because he got exploded. He'd want us to go after her. Sarah, he'd say, you know your duty comes first. So that's what we'll do. Rescue Lul, then we can grieve. Sarah. Yeah, it's okay. But... okay, later. Where could they have taken her? Those were kobolds, right? So, west of the Deadlands. The vile monster-filled cesspit? Yeah, that one. Well, what are we waiting for? You don't have to do this, Hans. It's dangerous, and people who cross the wall rarely return. Like I let my best friend cross the continent on her own, especially when she's saving my other best friend from monsters. South's to get out of here, right? Let's go. Alright, so where is... I want to go back to that cave. Jump. Cool. There's a jump... wait, can I get up there? It's gibberish. No, Hans, it's Elvish. Maybe we can find someone to translate it. More one party member. Okay. Okay, maybe at the very least, I think the character models, like the playable characters, are unique because as I'm looking at their animation, there's something about them that doesn't feel like what you would find in an asset pack. You know what I mean? That was actually not what I wanted to do. Damn it. Did I end up going the right way? Like, immediately? Oh, I got it that time. Cool. Hey, Sarah, I got a plan. Cast Sacred Fire on the node behind one of those foes. Then I can use my Backstep Boogie skill to knock them into it. So that he wants me to do Sacred Fire. Wait. Target, empty enemy node, area of effect, node. So what? Do that? Oh wait, was I? Oh, oh. Okay, now I understand what happened there. There's one issue I'm having and with these controls though. Okay. So yeah. I thought that meant like he would attack from behind. It turns out no. Damn it! My brain works the wrong way. Oh, I wasn't ready for it. Dang it. I went to like scratch my head. Okay. I'll try it. Oh, come on. Keeps doing the things I don't want it to do. Because I keep forgetting how that, like, I don't. Oh, I should have said that from the beginning. Probably would have killed him faster. Okay, so these are both ways out of here. They're both places to progress. Okay, so I'm now going to go back all the way to here, and I'm now going to go to the left. Oh, that's the way I have to go. Oh, yeah, okay. Or, I mean, yes, that is the way I have to go, but I guess I can't actually go the other way. Dang it. Wait, I can swim in the water? Ah. That's good to know. I almost missed that. And I was even thinking to myself, wait, how do you get up here? And it turns out, okay, cool. Turns out the whole jumping thing does a lot of stuff. Okay, okay. Wait, why is this back again? Interesting. Okay, so first bit of feedback. Because of okay, dogware. What do you? How do you even describe this enemy? But came back, but only in spirit. That's how I'm going to refer to that. All right, let's go. Oh, I forgot to press the button. Okay. Oh, damn it! Also, I didn't understand what that would do either. Okay. Which is, funny enough, another problem of the RPG Maker system, where usually games and RPG Maker games, and usually games and RPG Maker always have so much information on them that you can very, very quickly lose track. Wait, no. Like here, let me go. So that was backstab. element, power, resistances, target, unblockable, the cost, the cooldown, the effect, and then this movement. User to target flank / front rank. The fuck does that mean? That is so, there's so much information there that what that means can easily be missed until you do it. And all of a sudden, you had an ability where you didn't understand what it did before you used it. Okay. Well, okay. None of this is what I need. Also, this is another thing. Okay, wait. Is that not... Why have a flea there if you have a button right there for running away? And look, this is status. So why is it that you can go back to this menu? Remove. Oh. Okay. Now, there's a lot of different little things in these commands that I'm just thinking to myself, I don't know how I feel about this or that. I can't do that. Okay. Interesting though. I'm noticing that some of these numbers are Okay. Just want to see what that does. Is he back up? No, he's just dead. Oh. Okay. But now I'm seeing some other systems related to, like, other things related to the systems in play. And I'm thinking to myself, what do these even do? Okay, let's go this way now. That's where I came from. Well, only one way to find out. Let's go this way. Okay, I think, yes, I think that is to the area above. Because I think that even though I'm not having it easy, even though like there's multiple paths, I think it's still following the rules. Okay. Okay, so what are these defensive systems in play? It's a gray shield and a purple shield. But what do they mean? I don't know if that makes sense to anybody but myself. Okay. Sure. Sounds good. Oh wait, this was a high cliff. Okay, I can't get up there. Good. I didn't see it before. Health tonic. I feel like there was a time where I tried to do that and it just didn't do it for me. Whatever. Okay, so that's the end of this area, I'm pretty sure. Unless there's like something secret in this corner. Although I realize now there could be secrets in the trees, because when you get close enough, it does go see-through. So there could be a thing where like a secret path that doesn't get shown until you're right against it. That is possible. All right, that should be to the previous area. All right, guess I'm going to do that fight with the guys down here. I like how they're fighting and then they decide, oh, they're going to attack me. Looks like that hit broke your armor and mana wall. Oh, we're going to get to learn about that right now. Your mana wall is an extra layer of protection, preventing magical attacks from damaging your HP. It also resists all negative magical status effects. Using the shield up command from the menu negates 70% of incoming damage, restores 50% of both armor and mana wall, and costs 3 TP. Let's learn about... Okay. So... Okay. Now, I don't think that guy's awake yet. So the question is, can I not have to fight him? It doesn't seem to be. So let's just say screw it. Okay, I actually need to get them off the same row immediately. Okay, I can't do that, but that's okay, because I can do that. Okay, so let's do... Okay, okay, interesting. So essentially they are additional health pools that you have access to. Okay. Okay. You don't look so good, Sarah. I'm fine. We need to keep going. Fine, eh? There. Looks like the remains of an old fire. I can set up camp. Just picks her up and carries her. Geez, Sarah, lay off the cookies. Rude! Rude! Probably murder will set up at your camp. You'll... Okay. How long was I out? 2 days. What? You needed the rest. Lul, we have to... Don't worry, we'll catch them at the wall. Let's not waste time. We'll leave when you're ready. Hello, merchant. Why, hello there. We are approaching the 5th hour. As always with a lot of these games, you know, you just get caught up. Okay. But I think right now the best feedback I can give is like the generic things to do to break yourself out of RPG Maker setups. So let's hit B. Let's go into the menu. Let's save this lovely game, because I will put this on my list of options to try later out. And let's jump into this. Let us begin. So I'm going to open with Actually, no, no, because the only games I've ever seen doing the turn points have been this and Moonfell. With Okay. Wait, is that 5 games? Is that 5 games? Guys, is that 5 games? Let's do a little refresh. Oh, I did. I just did. What are you talking about? I just did this. Hey guys. It's only 10 games left. Oh. Ah! Dang it. Hang on. A bad thing happened. Bad things happened. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. We are down to 10 games. Well, technically it's only 9 because again, Kybus is a replay. The only reason I haven't rated Kybus is because if I get the opportunity to replay it, I'd rather vote for it then than what I dealt with like on literally the first day of the event. But anyway, that's it for this stream, and I'm going to go. I think the tuber broke in some way. I don't know how long that's been like that. Oh boy, when did that happen? I'm just going to fix it now because I can. Reload. Hello. No, it's just not working. Interesting. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Okay, it's just broken. All right, whatever. I'm gonna go. This is the end of the stream. See you all tomorrow. Looks like we're not getting that double stream because unfortunately we are. What was it I said? We are 11. Is it 11? Yes, it is $11 short. But that's not a big deal. We'll still get a stream tomorrow, and it'll be fine. So I'll see you all then. Otherwise, have a great night. Bye-bye.